Hello, 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 hello. It is May 13th, 2026, a Thursday morning for some of you, but it is Wednesday evening for me. And we continue our playthrough of Starcom Unknown Space. And, spoiler alert, it's a good game. It's an excellent game. Really enjoying it. Can't wait to see more of the game. So let's get started. If you are watching this on the Twitch VOD Archive channel, hopefully the video is in HD. I seem to be having some technical issues with migrating videos from Twitch to YouTube. So hopefully the next one I upload, which will be this one, I hope it's in HD. Otherwise, I'm going to have to upload my recording, which is not such a bad idea. I might actually do that from now on. It was quicker than migrating from from Twitch to YouTube. It's a faster process. But anyways, if you're watching on the Twitch VOD Archive channel, thank you so much for doing so. If you enjoyed the video, please leave a like. There will be timestamps if you want to skip ahead. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. As for the rest of us in the live stream, thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. And let's get started with the festivities? Festivities, sure. We'll call it festivities. And let's begin with some alley cat. Hello. Hello, Brother Moody SGB. In no rush. Not streaming. It's pretty much the same time I stream, more or less. Not totally late. Pretty accurate. But it's good to see you. And who else? Mike. Before I was live, the doctor's not in. I'm in. I'm here. Good to see you. I hope you're still there. Alley Cat difficulty 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. Sleeping dogs, eh? So last stream saw us lose Alley Cat after a long time. So that happened. Hello Saturn, how you been? A good day, I hope. Oh. You're alright. I understand. I can read between the lines. I know what it means when someone says I'm all right. Usually it's like, yeah, it's everything's fine. Oh man, when you say it's all right, oh my god, what happened? Did someone break a transformer? Oh, it's one of your kids, isn't it? Curse those kids. A pox on them. I mean, no. You're finished. Oh, you almost finished. That's one of the rare games I've actually finished. I don't remember finishing the game. Like, I don't remember what happens in the game, but I know I finished it. Grandia 2. I remember playing it on PC. A long time ago. Many, many, many years ago. I played it and finished it. And I picked it up for Dreamcast, so I'm going to do a replay of that at some point. And then I'll play that on Dreamcast. It's super easy but enjoyable. Yeah, that's probably why I finished it. I didn't even finish the first Grandia. Speaking of JRPGs, I still need to do Wild Arms 2. I gotta resume that playthrough. This is... Alien Earth has kind of made me rethink of all those games that I gotta somehow revisit in order to see if I can finally finish them. So far, I can think of... Last year alone... We got, I think last year or 2024. We got Full Spectrum Warrior, the 2 Hammers. That was a stalled playthrough. Also got Operation Flashpoint. I said I was going to finish the last mission on YouTube before I started the YouTube channel, and I never did. So that's still got to be done somehow. So I still got to do the last mission, or the second last mission. Or it's the last mission, I'm not sure. What else? Oh my god. Felicia! Felicia, baby! Felicia! Felicia! Get over here. Oh. Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. I still need to finish that. That game is so difficult on PC. Brother Moody, hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. But yeah. Good to see you. GG's. So there's a lot of games. That's not even counting RPGs. 439, oh, Pizza Nova. With every Pizza Nova, you get real Italian pizza. You'll get a friendly chow. Cause that's the way we feed you. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova, pick up the phone and get a chow. 439, oh, Pizza Nova. 439, oh, Pizza Nova. The real Italian pizza. With flavor you can savor. Get a meal grazie. Now do yourself a favor. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova, pick up the phone and get a chow. 439 and the 40. 439, lots of zeros. Pizza Nova. 439, oh, Pizza Nova. I had pizza today, though. Their competitor. The song was stuck in your head all yesterday morning. It's a banger. It's a banger. You gotta like. You'll be hard pressed not to eat a pizza afterwards. That lady hitting the high note. It's yeah. Someone I think said it was a remake of another song. I'm not sure though because. How? But it sounds really good. All right. Thank you again for redeeming that SGB. Thank you. You know what? I'm going to refund your points. Bam. On me. There you go. The lady hitting the it's a great song. I just wish I could eat more of it because the thing is, here's the thing about Pizza Nova. It's slightly more pricier than all their alternatives that are maybe lower in quality. But when you're in this economy, you got to take pizza's good no matter what. For me, I'd be hard pressed to find to dislike pizza. I mean, the only times I would probably even dislike pizza is if it's either raw, like it wasn't cooked, or in the one case I did, like there was a foreign object inside. But yeah, I like pizza. I like my pizzas. Oh man, jeez. But yeah, it's good to see you all. You ready for some Starcom Unknown Space? Let's begin. Let's take a look. It's getting to the point I'll be laying in bed trying to sleep and my brain starts playing that tune. Do you get pizza though? I would like to know the number of people if it's more than one, if it's more than zero, I would be very shocked. If anyone who's heard that theme because of this stream has actually gone and gotten pizza. Not like in their house or eating leftover pizza, but they've ordered a pizza. That I would love to know. If that's happened, then my God, I am an influencer. I have hit the influencing big time, and I should demand my monies from Pizza Nova. In which case they'll say cease and desist of usage of our song, and I'll be like, oh, never mind. Starcom. Let's do that marker and let us play. Let us play. Here we are back in the old corner here. I'm actually going to expand my head a bit. I feel like I'm a little too small. I'm a little too small. So I'm going to boop my head a bit. There you go. You can see more of me. I've got an Arby's because of this stream. Oh, my God, I'm so sorry. If it turns out like that, one of my biggest worries is that someone says, "Hey, I got something because of you," and it was awful. It was god awful. You ruined my day because of it. I'm like, oh no, no, no. Ugh. You should get royalties from Pizza Pizza for sure. No, not Pizza Pizza. Pizza Pizza's their competitor. Pizza Pizza would be like, wait, what? Excuse me? You're playing a jingle for a competitor and you want us to pay you? In the first place, we didn't advertise with you. Second of all, why are you asking us? Go ask them. Good times. All right. Let's play. You know what? Let's get let's get the opacity out of the let's take the opacity out this time. Is there no filter on this? There must be. Yeah, I'll plop that on there. The jackpot planet. The jackpot planet. Yes. The jackpot planet. The jackpot planet. I completely forgot about that. Okay, here we are. Here's our ship. We've taken some damage. 29 out of 50 crew. Okay, so let's take this opportunity to look around and let's see here. I want to be able to see if I can have my cake and eat it too in this case. It's a little small. It's a little small. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit on the smaller side. Okay, now let's go back. Oh, this is not the game. This is the stream. Okay, leave. There's nothing over here that's blocking. What about here? A bit of text is missing. Not much. You are missing some of the...
Arby's, we have the meats.
The meats. There we go. Hey, Goober. I mean, I don't usually go to these screens a lot anyways, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask me if I'm blocking anything. But these are just the crew totals for Xenoculture, which are already here. Okay, so I think this is as best as it's going to get. Let's continue. Let us survey. 4 resources. Oh, the save scumming. Please, let the save scum begin. Come on, baby. No! Get out of here, you! No! Where are you? God damn it. Where'd it go? D3 in. Alright, let's do that then. Yes! 3 more tries. You can't save during interaction, so I'll save here. No! Yes! Oh! If you get a high enough roll, you'll get neutronium. My God. This is the gift. This is the gift. Come on, baby. Oh, no way. No. Now that we've gotten a taste for the good life. What you talking about? How's it going with you, Brother Moody? Have you been playing anything? Yttrium. We kind of need yttrium, but not at the cost of injury. Oh, you're still in Albion, eh? You gotta let me know when you finish that, and more importantly, how long it took you to finish. I mean, yttrium isn't bad. We do need yttrium. Yttrium is... Was it here? No, which one was what was the one that actually told us what it was used for? It's not on this screen. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, plasma turrets. There it is. Plasma turret controllers. Okay. You're sort of picking at it? 3 injuries. No thank you. I mean, the thing is with injuries is that you just fly off and it takes time for them to regenerate their health, so it's not so bad. What? That was a 70 and we got an iridium. Oh my God. Oh no. So this is kind of bad. We're not getting the revolt. Oh, let's go. 44, 23, 4, and 5. Yes. Leave. 1 structure remains. Oh, sorry. F5. Nope. 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 Are they dead? Is Galice dead twice? %. So they can never die. They're just completely effed. Because they're providing no stats. Okay. Wow. There you go. There it is. The final survey. 52 copper, 18 silver, 7 gold, and 4 platinum. Gonna have bonkers amounts of silver for trade. I mean, you only got 10 per, so what was that, 7 or 8 tries? Let's see here. What should we get? 4. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah. Then again, I mean, if we can get enough neutronium, and I think it's neutronium and ethering, we can get the next tier of level, the ship upgrade. Did I already get that? Or am I still on cruiser? I mean, still on scout. I need to check when I get back. But there we go. Planet survey complete. Let's keep going. Oh. The emissary has arrived. Hello, emissary. Goodbye, emissary. Second one. Yo, land-based angler, how you doing? I'm just looking to see. Let's go over here. What do we got? A desert world. Scan it. Anything? We got it. We got something. Survey says, with great difficulty, Ensign Perks dispalates the lander through a blinding sandstorm. Sensors estimate whatever the signal was, it's not far. That is, if there's anything at all. The huge amount of charged dust is wreaking havoc with the instruments. Shifting dunes cover and uncover geologic features on an almost hourly basis. All right, we can attempt to pilot the lander to the source of the anomaly signal. We'll have a 5% bonus. Yo, PB, good to see you. This one's for you. Bam! Bam! Eventually, with a bit of luck, Ensign Perks spies some dark shapes in the swirling dust. The anomaly is a half-buried collection of temples and stupas. Within the largest structure, pictographs tell a confused tale of pilgrims charged with carrying a dead star containing the bones of a god to be buried for the god's return. Pursued by false prophets, they were forced to flee, leaving the altar to the bones behind. The glyphs leave no clue as to where they went. Item acquired, altar the bones gods. Alright, we got an item. Good to see you, good to see you. You've already brought us luck, PB. 25 research points. Scans show the internal structure of this object has a complex set of clockwork gears. Alright, altar to the god's bones. Object in the shape of a low table made of a bronze metal. And finally, what we came here for. The Brogadier chest is on this world. Yep, we're diverting around the sun. Our ship looks weird. But, you know, hey, it's functional. And that's what's important. It has, oh, let me tell you something. When it gets a neck goober, you're going to be salivating all over that neck. Let me tell you. What do the kids say? You're going to be thirsty for that neck? That ship's neck. Oof. 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 The survey team makes several passes over the location from the Brogadier log without success. Finally, Ensign Perks pilots the lander to the precise coordinates and begins blasting the sand away with the stabilizer engines. Several meters below the surface, a large chest in the neutronium containing a sizable cache of gold is revealed. This minor discovery, the chest surface has been modeled with a pattern that made it nearly invisible to ground-penetrating scanners. 25 research points. 8 gold, 1 neutronium. Most excellent. Another from Trident. Based on what I've seen of the Brogadier, I wouldn't be surprised if they steal from each other as much as they extort from their victims. These hidden caches are probably the equivalent of their banking system. Well, guess what? I guess we're making another withdrawal because there's another one here. Is no one else going to comment on the fact that we met space pirates who actually bury treasure? I guess not. I guess not. Alright, there doesn't seem to be any jump system, so we're gonna go straight to this world and see what's what. There's another one here too. Alright, let's see how the void effect is on this one. Oh, we can see our speed is much better compared to before. 22% already, it's at 38 almost. But we're already near this next system anyways, so not much of a... It's not much. Not much of a change. Hickpea? Even more flotsam. We got a flotsam detection. Change course for that flotsam. What do we have? Devout Jotsim / Flotsam 911. 9011. 9011 Deadwood. 10 research points. Literal deadwood. Hundreds of kilos of dead, desiccated tree roots. They have been sterilized and irradiated, so it is difficult to tell whether there was anything interesting about them to begin with. Interesting. Well. Guts aplenty. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, we will shoot that. We will shoot those crates. Those crates knew what they did wrong. How you doing? How was your day? Did anything cool? Did anything fun? Nothing. Strike auto. Oh, we got a base. I existed more or less. It sounds like a... That sounds like the comment someone very tired would make. You know what? I'll give you permission. Guts, go take a nap. Go take a nap. Go rest your weary eyes. Take a nap. Just go lie down on your bed. Close your eyes. And, ooh, Locoan civilization. The chemistry of this planet is compatible with the observed Locoan biology. If there's anything else to learn on the surface... Whether there's anything else to learn on the surface is irrelevant, since they won't let us land. Hey, but I thought we were superior to them and they wouldn't mind. Damn it. No! And as always, Guts aplenty, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. That is very important. That's the missing ingredient. To go from existing to super existing. Alright, let's go this way. You know what? Maybe I should go back. Let's go back. Let's go back, take a look at our ship, and see if there's anything we can add. Maybe. I don't know what our current grid restrictions are. Send in the Ovaltine IV. Oh man, I haven't had Ovaltine in a while. Oh, we got us something. Lieutenant Milton. I figured out another set of coordinates from the Codex puzzle you uncovered. I sent them to Lieutenant Avery to add to your nav computer. Anything else? If you remember, there was that puzzle box we found. Alright. No hints, guesses, or tips allowed. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Alright, yo, look, we got 35 out of 55. Does this mean I can put another engine? Oh my god. I can't put another reactor, though. But I'm going to save this design. Okay. I wish you could lay things out and not have it disappear. Let's see the current heat profile. It's generating heat here. This reinforced vent is doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Okay. I can do that. And I could technically, yeah, I could do that and have the spot for something else. For 30 out of 55. Another Plasma Mark 1. What about armor? Iridium. I didn't get anything in terms of iridium. So, iridium. Little pointy side. I can get away with that, I guess. Looks all pointed. Oh my god, 30 delicious steaks from some guy. What the what? Thank you, some guy. How you doing? I hope you continue to enjoy the streams. Thank you so much for your good choice, as they say. Good choice. Ooh, I can add wings. That makes me go faster, as it always goes. That's how it always goes. It goes faster when we put the wings on. I could actually dump another battery in here. A little mini battery. Oh my god, Brother Moody with the 60 steaks. Delicious, delicious steaks. Oh my god. Oh my god. These delicious steaks. Oh my god, Goober. 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 Goober, it's happening, Goober. It's happening. The most elegant of necks. No. That's too much neck. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. That's just too much. The world isn't ready for that. We cannot do that to the world. It's just not ready. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Can I put... I'm blue necking you. I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Wait. Just wait. I'm just making some adjustments here. Okay, I can do that. It looks a little weird. Exhaust vents. I mean, we're pretty good on... We got extra battery power, got extra engines. Not extra engines, which is a bit of a problem. One reactor Mark II is not great. Because of the chirolite deficiency. Oh, man. Okay. But, and hear me out, we could put a neck on here. We could put a neck and put a gun. We could just do that. There you go. Goober, it ain't exactly, you know, it's not something you want to, I mean, you have to take a second look before you take it out to dinner, but there you go. Oh my god, Pixels. Wait, where is the audio? Was there no audio for the alert? I think the Twitch's alert system is busted. Well, I'm not getting anything. Pixels. I also didn't get any TTS. This is all through Twitch. This isn't on my side. This is Twitch's alert system. It's completely borked now. Thank you so much for the 54-month resub, Pixels. Let's see the message. On the good ship dock, it's a night trip into bed you hop and dream away on the good ship dock. Is that a lyric or something? Thank you, Pixels. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, Monster Me, what kind of game is this? It's a sci-fi RPG. Where you're a captain of a spaceship. Was it the Whiskamung that wanted silver? I believe so. You could trade that for. You could trade. But the question is, what is cruiser? 50 neutronium and 50 netherine. These are very expensive. No matter how much silver we have, that's just a lot. And what do we need silver for? Thermal conductivity. We can actually see here. Not energy weapons. Not armor. Not there. Wait, what the hell is silver for? Hang on. What is silver used for? Maybe for a higher tier research project, but nothing. It's probably for something later. I mean, you probably have to research. Speaking of which, we have 710 research points. Let's see. Okay. It's from the good ship Lollipop. It's from the 1930s. Ugh. Yeah. Yo, hello kitty. Hello? Whiskamung. Oh. The elegant, wonderful Whiskamung. Where's the music in this game? Let's further increase our projectiles. Let's go into weapons. Let's get some hyperionization. Did I get... I did. Okay, we got missiles. We got Havoc. All right, let's begin the... We've got some fixed guns. We got 3 of them. So let's start... Let's... Oh, there's a lot we got to do. What's this? Deep search. Sensors beyond normal sensor... Ships beyond normal sensor range in nearby sectors have a chance of briefly being revealed on the navigation map. All right. Oh, trade analysis. The relative pricing of resources to the base value. Okay. There it is. That's the one that shows you how much higher or lower the percentage is. Like in terms of like, are you actually getting a deal? Every crew member with at least 1 tactics increases plasma turret accuracy by 10% and plasma fire rate by 5. I feel like we should start getting into these little stat-based things. At least 1 crew member with 1 biomed increases battle station recovery speed by 10%. Or every crew member with 1 observation increases detection range by 5. Ooh. We'll take that. Down to 5. Now let's go to shipyard and see. Titanium and uranium for the missile launcher. Havoc. Yttrium and titanium. I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. I must have missed a stream somewhere. My stakes have been reset. What that means, though. Another excuse to keep watching, to get that streak back. That's how they get you. But you know what? No matter what, I still appreciate it immensely. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you. All right. There's nothing else. Let us depart our new upgraded... Do I dare call it a steed? Steed! Let us go. Oh, look at you, beauty. Neck and all. Oh, you got a neck? Look at that. You got a neck. Ugh, look at you. We got a new mission. So, these are the coordinates. The gateway coordinates have been added to the map. And we got one more Brigadier. Yeah. That is a nub, not a neck. It's a neck. It is. It's a neck. Hey, how dare you? Our guy's he's a chunky one. He's muscly. He's a muscly little dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? Making fun of our little don't, how dare you neck shame. All right. Yo, Cyber Whiskey. Should I go for the chest? I guess we should go for the chest. And then we'll go here. Because I also want to check out Void Space. Okay, the only problem with this ship... Okay, so our energy is much higher now. The only problem is we still only have one reactor pumping out all this. So the battery reserves are going to have to hold out until we get more chirolite. We need 4 chirolite for a second engine. Let's see. Maybe Whisk Among... Well, you know what? I can trade with a Locoan. And I can't... No, that's a carrier. That's a trader ship. I can't trade with them. Oh, I can't trade with them. Never mind. Okay, we've also added a third engine. A third Mark II engine. Oh, look at it. Look at it now. 5% void. Already it's at 34. So let's see what happens as the void... I mean, it's not going to be... It's not going to have much distance to get the full effect. But you can see it's already at 75. Oh my god. It's going so much faster than before. It's already at 100. Whoa. 100 and... Okay. I think it's starting to slow down its rate of increase, but it's already made it to the next sector. Okay, we got our first planet on long range. 2 planets, gas giant greenhouse. A third one, a rocky. Let us go. Oh, a fourth one, a rocky R2. Let's go over there. We also got a flinger. Flinger going that way. Interesting. Nothing on here either. Ah, blew in my eye. Water. Ow. This system is empty. Wow. We've got 11 minutes till the first set of ads. Oh, thanks to Bitterman. Big shout out to Bitterman. He provided me some advice on the ad block, the alert never activating properly. So maybe this time we'll see the alert pop up when it says 3 minutes remaining, if it's actually close to 3 minutes or not. Whoa, something jumped in. The Brigadier have jumped in. Contact, hostiles. Let's do this. Target selected. Nope, not paying. Incoming fire! Fixed guns firing. Ooh, energy down. Maybe lay off on the... Whoa! Target destroyed. Neutronium, gold, and titanium. 71% on the hull. Energy reserves are coming back up. Battle stations. We got something. Plasma pressurizer. I don't know what that is. Alright, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. We crippled this one. We're crippled it, but we've taken some beatings. We need to fall back. We're at hull's 50%. Hull's at 70, 69. Yep. Battle stations at the ready. Keep that in the back pocket for now. Whoa, it's trying to ram us. All right. Battle stations. Target destroyed. Gold, aluminum, titanium. Okay. Let's take a look. Yo, Nightmare. Plasma pressurizer. High pressure gas canister. 30 research points. Okay, we can now research the Brigadier cannon in the lab. It's a slower, more energy intensive, but devastating at close range. Well, well, well. Compresses super ionized gas into a high temperature state of matter for a plasma weapon. Alright, so we got their Brigadier cannon research. We got their cannon tech. Which means I can do what they did to me this whole time. If I have the research points to get it unlocked. How's it going, Nightmare? Hope work was good. Focus fire on the engines. Cripple them. So that they can't turn as fast with their cannons. Good. They're dead in the water now. Boom. Excellent. All right. You know what? We're gonna go. Work was long, but at least I work from home Wednesdays now, so it's nice to be home already. Oh, nice. Very nice. Look at you. Nice, nice, nice. The tiny neck made all the difference. There's the difference between victory and defeat. I will say, however, I might have to readjust the front cannon. Because clearly, as nice as it is to have the fixed guns, the lack of energy production from the engines, there's just too much for on the ship for the engines to handle. It's a good thing I put extra batteries because deficit is definitely there. But look at that, 157.2 in our speed. We are speeding along here. Look how fast we're going. Oh, nice. And keep in mind, well, like we don't have that much material, so our ship isn't big. Isn't as big as I would like it to be. But we are making some nice, very nice travel time. Alright. It's a nice world. So we got one ice world on scanners. Anything else popping up? Just one planet? Nope, second target has popped. Third target. Oh, there's a sun. There's another star. Okay. We got 5 planets. Wow. Let's scan. This is the treasure world. Or another Brigadier cache. This one frozen in a sheet of crystalline methane. 20 gold, 1 neutronium. Thank you. This Brigadier cache had a document on its underside. Chest must have been placed atop it and it's stuck from the cold. Elite frigate. Uh-oh. Is it a map with a big X on it? Alright, battle stations. No, it's a separate warp gateway coordinates. I'm adding to the nav computer.
Five minutes remaining.
5 minutes? I thought it was going to be 3 minutes. Okay, so it's actually correct. I mean, more or less. I said it to 5 minutes, apparently it's 3 minutes, so I'll fix that. We got something from him. Shield matrix. Alright. During the ad break, I'll fix that. Shield matrix, core of a shield generator module. This device creates a field maximizing the entropy of energy, essentially dissipating it. 50 research points. So I think we still need more. So we have to fight another ship that has shields and hope that we get the RNG pop. Can it please be a ship that, you know, doesn't have, that doesn't have that stupid missile, whatever that is, that's just injuring my crew over and over again. All right. No anomalies. Oh boy. We got something here too. We got one of those, this planet has a wide open entrance that leads to a small complex of chambers. The team conducts an exhaustive search but comes up empty-handed. The general tidiness suggests it was left in an orderly manner, unlike some previously visited pyramids. Just after the lander lifts off, Ensign Kepler spots something that didn't register with the anomaly scan. Ensign Pyrrhix pilots the lander to a small promontory a few kilometers away from the pyramid, where the team finds a small encampment. It had until recently been well concealed, but erosion had caused its camouflage barrier to collapse. In the camp is a bipedal skeleton in an virus suit, a compact transmitter, and a small collection of shorthand notes. The notes translate as Rot 9, first report, evacuation is complete. Ads are starting, so we'll resume this in a second. So ads are starting, and we won't continue. We'll pause. In the meantime, I'm going to fix this so that instead of saying 5 minutes, it should say 3 minutes. So let me fix that now. So that should be under... Nope. That should be under here. And let me fix that. Yeah, it shouldn't be 5. It should be 3. Okay, now save. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got an ad break here, so we'll take a pause here, and we'll resume this in a second once the ads are over. I'll take this moment to stretch. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Ugh. But I did go out. It was nice. Had a nice donut. It was nice. I think about it, man. This last week I've been eating a lot of heavy food. Gotta cut down. Or at least walk. This is tough. I don't know. Wait a second, I just realized Brother Moody wrote 80 stream steaks with steaks S-T-A-K-E-S. Not S-T-E-A-K-S. S-T-A-K-E-S. What? Steaks? We're not vampire hunters. We just want delicious steaks. Ugh. Anything else to see on here? I wonder how they designed the backgrounds. This game, I think, predates AI slop, so I don't think they wouldn't have done it anyways. But backgrounds look nice. It's kind of windy in the game, not outside. Actually, I'm hearing something outside. There's a loud banging noise outside my window. Brother Moody stockpiling for the vampire apocalypse. Well, either way, Guts. We're getting some kind of apocalypse. We're getting an apocalypse. Welcome back from the ad break. Hope it wasn't too bad. But let's go. You never know these days. Oh, there will be an apocalypse. We'll just take the prediction market and figure out which one it is. The notes translates from the dead body we found. The notes translate as Rot 9, first report, evacuation is complete. I have settled into my observation routine. Nothing eventful. Rot 17, no report. Perhaps we were wrong? I must not get my hopes up. Rot 37, the fanatics arrived. Rot 23, Their search of the Academy took 1.6 rotations. Detailed search out 2 radius. Fly over to out to 5. More organized than I expected. Do not confuse fanaticism for madness. They pass nearby, but my cover is excellent. I waited 13 rot to transmit, even though I know they will not be able to find you. Your money's on AI? You actually... Okay. Is that like jokey answer or serious answer? You think it's going to be AI? Do you think it's AI that's going to cause it, or it's going to be humans because of the prevalence of AI? Like humans using AI to each other to the point where it gets so out of hand that it becomes, you know what I mean. Anyways, they passed nearby, but my cover's excellent. I waited 13 rot to transmit, even though I know they will not be able to find you. Rot 73. Oh, water ran out 3 rotations ago. This will be my last transmission. I hope my meager observations provide you some useful intelligence. The transmitter is a unusual design, powered by an external source, which still contains some chirolite. We got a piece of chirolite. I just need 3 more. Item acquired burst transmitter. Nice. We got pop. Brigadier. What do you want? Get the hell out of here. No, I'm not paying you money, man. Ooh. Two more crew members are down. Target destroyed, though. Another chirolite. We're down to 2. Alright. This portal has an encrypted lock, but the key we discovered from the kaleidoscope allows access. So we activate it. There's a deep hum, a deep thrum in the energy readings as the artifact comes to life. Space topology readings show a wormhole starting to form. Alright, we got a wormhole forming. Where is it taking us? A parish. Where are we? Whoa, we were here, and now we're here. Okay. Yo, trade splatter. How goes the space marauding? No. We're not space marauding. We're space explorers. We come in peace. Unless you attack us, then we're not in peace. Look at this, see? Case in point. They got reinforcements. Oh, it looks like the trader ship is attacking them. Oh, we didn't get anything good other than titanium. Is this another who shot first debate in the making? No, because this particular faction is a religious zealot, religious group of zealots, and they're fanatics. So as soon as they saw us, they're like, "You will be cleansed," and then they started attacking us. And I think because we were exploring and treading on areas of space they considered to be sacred, which means basically anything that we even landed on was, oh, this is sacred. So they started just attacking us. And it turns out, from I think what we've read, that this group, so this area of space is another universe. And it was a long time ago in this universe, it was once controlled by a vast intergalactic interstellar empire. And it turns out, I think towards the end of this empire's reign, this religious fanatical group rose to power. So in a way, it's their fault. The empire kind of fell. So as we've investigated, they've been doing some pretty naughty things with science. I love this game. I want to make my own ship. You know, if you had the resources, you probably could. No, actually, you don't need the resources. You can actually turn on the second option, not the heat one, but the other one, and it'll just let you free build. But the thing is, you won't be able to. Well, you won't be able to build it, but you can actually set a marker, be like, "Hey, I like this build. I would like to make a note of it so that when I go trading or anything, I could like see how much I need to acquire the materials in order to build what I want, my dream ship." I had this in the background, came back to check the video and was still not playing and still looked offline, but the chat told me something was happening. I can't believe I didn't refresh it and tell me you're alive. Mike, well, you're here now. That's all that matters. The doctor is in. Aha. I was wondering why I said the doctor is out. I was like, oh, I don't understand what's happening. But it's good to see it. Wait. This isn't this. Oh, no. I have to go all the way back there. It is a good option. It's a great option. But how's it going, Mike? What have you been up to? Well, let's go here. Work, mostly? Mike. We all know the truth. You're video gaming. Tell us the truth. It's the legendary studio of Whiskamung! Whiskamung! Oh my god! Whiskamung, you're here! Whiskamung! Whiskamung! The legendary Whiskamung is here! Hello! So this is now the upgrade we took. So it tells us the price. So they're not silver, they're yttrium. Oh shoot. But we have silver, which if we sell, we actually get a good deal. 14% more they'll take. Okay, above the normal rate. I think that's what it says. Yeah, if we buy, it's plus 72. Okay. And it's on the lower end of the materials here, so let's do 250. We'll have 94 yttrium. You got a meeting? Oh. Well, have fun at the meeting. I could grab that and get a second reactor. We'll still have that. Ethereum, it's not great. They actually have a slightly better price on the gold side. No, well, it's not. Well, it's okay. Aluminum, if we buy, it's cheap. Tell the meeting We said the meeting is canceled. Yeah. Tell Mike, I don't know if you're still there, but tell them that Trade Splitter told me to say the meeting is canceled. Mr. Trade Splitter. Splatter, not Splitter. Splatter. Mr. Splatter. Mr. Splatter of the trade delegation, just say that. Or Trade Federation, whichever works. Let's go 150. We'll have 110. I could maybe buy one of these if I really wanted to. No, let's, you know what? I might need the silver for something. Let's not spend all of it. We still don't know what it's being used for. So let's just get enough for the chirolite. How much do I... Oh, I'm going to reset this. Give me a second. There you go. We'll have 402. There. I have enough chirolite. You need iridium. You need iridium for, you do need it. But, I mean, his rates aren't great. It's not terrible, but it ain't great. Oh, shoot! Yikes! Oh, my no! Oh, our neck! This is why you don't get necks. Just like capes. Ugh. We got a refinery derelict. And a flinger. What? Oh, we got an asteroid belt. Judging from the scans of the dust, this used to be a large, rich asteroid field. No neck recommended. Got some silver. Some gold. Alright, let's first check this planet out. Alright. A lonely solar-powered radio antenna points to the sky. After examining the control unit, Lieutenant Ensign Galeese notes that this antenna is transmitting repeating data towards the nearby flinger. Have the team return to the ship for now. Oh my god, is that Toa Plan? I haven't seen you in months. What have you been up to? And the first thing, you don't even say hello. It just... Alright, Mark Galeese, what do you got? With the core equipment is intact. With some resources and elbow grease, I could get it working again. Whoa. This derelict automated station was apparently built to recover ore from the asteroid and process it into ingots. It was still collecting ore when it finally broke down. Ensign Triton, it probably became uneconomical to maintain this facility once the asteroid field was mined out. Plus 13 titanium, plus 3 platinum. Ensign Galeese estimates it will take 80 units of aluminum, 25 units of titanium, and 1 unit of chirolite to repair the refinery. I mean, When the refinery is full, it is designed to automatically activate the nearby flinger and send the resource payloads through. The team led by Ensign Galise spends many hours repairing the damaged hull and systems. Once complete, the intake manifolds begin inhaling the dust and very slowly start extracting trace minerals from the tiny particles. Okay. I'm going to save here. I'm going to save. Is Whiskamunk still here? I have to buy a Chirolite. The antenna is still repeating its message towards the flinger. Alright, return to the ship. So where does this flinger go? Did I do everything here? Is Whiskamunk here? Whiskamunk? Whiskamunk, baby! Don't tell me you're gone. Oh, Toa plan. Trying to get audience participation. Just a noble but futile effort in the end. Look at that. Never underestimate the level people want to mess with you. Spite I see, eh? Just to prove me wrong, eh? Fine.
Hi there, this is Fractal Mike. Thanks for using my sound effect command here, you legend. If you'd like to hear it in full, plus so much more, check out my channel at twitch.tv/Fractal9Mike. See you there!
If only he was here to appreciate that moment. If only he was here to appreciate that. Alas, he is not. So basically, I don't know what it said. It's we can check the log. What do you say? I think the data being transmitted are the coordinates of the antenna. This must be the failure mode that redirects the flinger to a known location. So have Ensign Galise update the antenna's coordinates. Ensign Galise enters in a known set of coordinates, the warp gate at Solanio. We completed the mission. I think it's facing to the flinger now. It's facing back to the base. Oh my god. Look at that travel. The ship is like barely holding on. We made it. Also, we got some stuff to research. Burst transmitter. A portable high-powered radio transmitter. 35 research points. This device is capable of transmitting short, highly targeted burst transmissions across a great distance. Alright, so I would have built a... I would have gotten that upgrade, but alas, I spent my Chirolite. Hey, on the bright side, I might get more materials periodically, maybe. All right, 120 research points. What can I get? Allows construction of larger void surface components for faster deep space travel. Advanced handling. Additional improvements to turning and lateral movement. Remind me what the fog machine does. Does it derude? No, but it gave I can't think of anything clever to mix research points with Sandstorm. So I'll just say it gave us research points. Additional boost of plasma bolt speed. What about batteries? Do we have anything to increase the rate of charge of our batteries? Reactors. Yeah, I don't have enough energy for that. Our research. Let's then take this moment to... Oh, didn't we get, like, the cannons? From the, what are they called? The Brigadier. Didn't the Brigadier give us something? Every crew with at least 2 Astra moderately increases the probability of finding artifact drops. Every crew with at least 2 Astro. Well, 1, 2. So we'll have 2 people. You know what? We'll take it. If we get some artifacts. Any crew with at least 1 biome will quickly stabilize themselves up to 20% health when the ship is aboard. When back aboard the ship. So this is for the main crew. Every crew member with at least 1 observation increases detection range by 5%. So we'll get 10, because I think 2 people will have observation of at least 1. Yeah. So there's 1. And there's 2. So we'll get a 10% bonus. So 10%, yeah. We'll take it. Okay. It's a thought that counts. Okay, so we're done with this. Well, but we have to scan a bunch of these systems. We didn't see any of this. If we're super lucky, we can pick up some Carolite on the way. On these asteroids. Silver, copper. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Let's avoid the flinger. And then... Warp speed or impulse. Impulse engines. Yes. Alter to the bones. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. I've been spending my downtime reviewing the various artifacts we found. Okay. Remember that altar we found in the sandstorm? Huh. The altar to the bones. With the machinery inside? The Universal Translator had assumed a religious context. Looking at it again, I think the altar is an astrolabe. An astrolabe pointing to where the bones were taken. Now, we just need to find the system. Let's see. There's a star and some planets. Little help perks. It's a 4-body Lagrange sector, which are uncommon. We're looking for 4 planets, 1 big, 3 small, all roughly the same distance from a central star, probably K-type. What's K-type? 4 planets? There's a star and some planets. 4 planets, 3 big, 1 big, 3 small. No, not this one. I mean, how are we going to find that out? That is... Is it this? I think it's this one. Also, it's fluctuating on the... Okay, well, we'll make a note of that and head back. All right, let's check this system out first. Oops. This small colony has been abandoned for at least a century. Ensign Triton observes it was a slow economic collapse, possibly due to decline of some local industry. As the team investigates the structures, they become aware that silver entities are following them, concealed by the trees. Have Ensign Cygnus Lee prepare an ambush. We'll have a 15% modifier to this. Using non-lethal stun traps, the team is able to capture one of the stealthy observers unharmed. The rest of the stalkers quickly disperse. It is a furry 6 clever pets. These dexterous creatures have the traits of a domesticated animal, possibly bred for companionship. They've evolved remarkably quickly. I would not be surprised if they develop language and tool use within the next 1,000 years. 65 research points. It is a furry 6-limbed agile creature looking something between a rhesus and a tabby cat. It has an exceptionally large brain cavity for its size. Alright. I wonder if you could have gotten a better roll on that and seen anything better. Should we try it? I don't think so. I mean, it's probably going to end up being like loss after loss and someone dies. Uh-oh. Ensign Cygnus Lee attempts to set a stun trap with food as bait, but the team falls back. As the team falls back, they discover that the stalkers had anticipated the team's movements. Pelted by rocks, the team is forced to use stronger measures. They succeed in hitting one of the animals with a lethal shot. The rest flee into the trees. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! As soon as I did that, they spawned in. Cat monkey. You know, that's about as good as it's gonna get. 100%. Alright, well. I guess if you got a bad state, it would spawn in enemies. Interesting. This one is closer, I guess. I'm gonna have to go back the way I came. The structures detected from orbit are an array of well-maintained moisture collection pylons supplying a very small colony. As the lander approaches, several of the insectoid inhabitants excitedly rush out to greet them. They relay that their collection pylons have been collecting less and less water recently. If they cannot find the problem, their situation will become dire. Ensign Galise thinks they might be able to find the problem, although there's a small risk they might damage the pylons due to unfamiliar technology. Ensign Perks. This planet's atmosphere has a lot of changed charge dust that would gradually strip away the pylon's catalyst. Warn the colonists of the risks and have Ensign Galees attempt repairs. So minus 10. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, we can save scum this. Ensign Galees spends some time analyzing their system before deciding that the drop in output is probably due to degrading power conversion. To compensate, they modify the regulator to use a more efficient conversion algorithm and begin testing. Unexpectedly, the change overburdens the system. The pylons are still functioning, but a future attempt to repair them will be more difficult. Not great. All right. Let's load that. After spending a considerable amount of time analyzing the pylon's control system, Ensign Galees admits that there are too many elements of the design they don't understand. A failed attempt might make the problem even more difficult to solve. On the upside, they think they might have a better shot after taking some time to consider the problem. Okay. So that's at least 2 possible outcomes. Jesus, this is terrible. This is like a terrible set of rolls right now. You know what happens? Babies, we shoot them. We don't shoot the babies. No. Yo! After very careful analysis and modeling, Ensign Galees realizes that adding a very small continuous charge to the pylon collectors would stop the catalyst stripping caused by the planet's atmosphere. The colonists are delighted. As thanks, they offer the team some ingots of iridium they had refined from the sand. Plus 3 iridium. Brother Moody gifting us... No, Guts Aplenty gifting a sub to Brother Moody. Yo, Guts, thank you so much. Brother Moody, and please enjoy the gift sub. Why is are my alerts... Oh god, what's happening? What's happening? Pay attention! Brother Moody, enjoy your gift sub. I'm under attack. Oh boy. You piece. Whiskamung has reappropriated the alerts. I don't know what's happening with my Twitch alerts, man. I really need shields. I need to take out that laser beam, man. You need to focus on the lasers, my dudes. Oh, shite. Laser beams out. Oh no, we took a massive hit. 6 crewmen are down. Energy is offline. Devout Starlance data bank. That is not shields. Yo, thank you again, Guts. Thank you for that gift sub. What did we get? This opening of the chest is for you, Guts. Databank and a massive remnant artifact referred to as the Starlance. A deep mathematical analysis and an obscure branch of warp field theory. It looks like the Devout were trying to reconstruct an equation. Plus 75 research. Well, wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it works. A chest filled with math. Ugh. The worst kind of chest. A total waste of our time. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Math is very important. Stay in school. Where's Whiskamung when you need him? I don't know. Whiskamung, man. The thing is, we don't want Whiskamung to take all our fights just because, well, I know it's for the Kyrolite, but we also don't want him around because if there is a fight, he grabs materials as well. We don't want that either. We want to grab our own materials. So, Whiskamung, baby. Come on, though. Whiskamung, baby. That's the refinery, which we fixed. Do I wanna... Let's stop. Let's actually think about this. Where should I go next? Oh, we'll go here. The bones. Well, at least I think it is. This system looks promising. I think we found it. Oh my god. I don't know what these bones are. Oh, comet. Silver. That'll give me some research, right? If I catch it. I don't know if I have it. I don't know if I've gone in the research comet. Oh, damn it, it's gone. It's too fast. All right. Near constant high-speed sandstorms render most of the planet's surface opaque. The anomaly signal was barely that. Even with the astrolabe's directions, the team was unsure if there would be anything down here. But just below 1,000 meters, a distinctive pyramidal shape appeared in the swirling dust. The pyramid was made to withstand the planet's terrible weather, but was left unsealed so much of the interior furnishings have been sandblasted to fragments. A relic in the central chamber seems to have survived without a scratch, despite sitting outside its apparent container, a box made of solid neutronium. We acquired 1 neutronium, and we acquired a brass connector. What's a brass connector? I thought they were supposed to be bones. Brass connector. This god apparently had bones made of durable brass-like metal. 150 research points! Scans show that this contains a complex network of fine connections. Completed mission, Bones of the Dead God. Okay, it was for a massive amount of research. So in the end, it worked out pretty nicely. Alright. Nice. Trade for aluminum. Huh. Maybe. Well, trade for aluminum? Or trade using aluminum? I think if you catch the comet, you get a lot of research points, but... That is true, it is a trader no matter what. But honestly, I would love to get Kyrolite without having to expend points or resources. I already used to get 2 and I spent 1. So I'd really like to, you know... Primordial planet. Gas giant. What do we have? Maybe if I'm lucky, I can find some Kyrolite here. This planet was devastated by war in the past few hundred years. Judging from the ages of the ruins, it was not a single cataclysmic attack, but a long series that spanned decades and gradually eroded the civilization's ability to recover. It looks like the ruins have been thoroughly picked over by scavengers, but there may still be something worthwhile. Plus 10 modifier here. Oh. Minor discovery, religious schism. Records that date from just prior to the destruction show that the planet was experiencing a religious revival, and tensions were increasing between various sects. Plus 15. The building looks like a media broadcasting center. A building that looks like a media broadcasting center was once filled with holographical crystals, sadly almost all shattered. A few fragments give a snapshot of daily life on the planet. So we got some research out of that. Whoops. We got incoming. A destroyer and an interceptor. And a frigate. Oh no. Oh god, it's a big amount. Okay. I can do this, but this is going to come at a cost. I'm getting a transmission from one of the devout ships, but the translator doesn't recognize it as language. Oh, Fleck, I just figured out what the item is. It's an EMP. It just fried our reactor. Oh, shit! I've hot swapped the reactor coils. We'll be back in business in a minute. I've lost all my energy. Hull down to 81%. I'll ask the devout to come back in a minute. I have no weapons. Incoming. Battle stations. Jesus Christ. Weapons are back online. Barely. All our energy reserves are gone. Alright. Weapons are back, but... Those missile strikes are painful, man. I might have to book it. Target has been destroyed. One ship down. Antigales has been injured. Second ship destroyed. So those are the small fry. I still have to contend with a destroyer and a frigate. There are 3? Oh, we're out. Trident has been injured. Shit. We picked up the 3rd shield item. Oh, shit. Took some massive damage. I've re-examined the device that poisoned our reactor. It's a Kyrolite version of EMP that temporarily prevents antimatter from forming. The signal we received from them triggered it. 25 research points. Son of a bitch. We have taken some massive damage. That being said, projection component of a shield generator module, a device that allows transfer of energy to a shield bubble externally, expanding it to a practical size. Based on the analysis of these components, we should now be able to research shield technology. Alright, it's time. Let's see if we can. I didn't get any Kyrolite though. Shields, 150. Shield tech researched. Can I build a shield? Is it under... Shields. 12 neutronium. 30 platinum. I have the platinum, I don't have the neutronium. So I could plan this out. So if we turn on planning mode, what can I do with this? Damn it. It would fit like that. No, I won't. Well, it would fit like that. And then if you were to plant it there, I would still need 5 neutronium, which is pretty expensive material. But that would give me enough for a shield. I would definitely need reactor Mark II. I mean, pie in the sky here. I'm already minus 61 of the titanium, 5 Kyrolite, 5 neutronium. I would then... Iridium 5... Ooh. Because... Oh yeah, it's on planning mode, so I could... get away with this, maybe. I cannot, because I'm at cap. I'm 0.5 off from hitting cap. As much as I would like to get more guns. The heck? Oh, for God, don't. If I got rid of this, 53. I'm -4 on the yttrium scale, 96 titanium, -5 chirolite. I'm sorry, but the neck, the necks. Could I? Yttrium is a lot, man. 28 yttrium and 40 titanium. I'm already in a hole right now. Well, this is planning mode. So if I wanted to plop that. Yeah, this exceeds. Oh, I can't put... Well, I could, but it's just generating heat, which might affect the shields. So... That's a problem.
Minutes remaining.
Yeah, it's never accurate. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. It's never accurate. I don't even have enough for a missile launcher. Oh my God. I mean, this isn't going to be uniform. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Is the survey lander here? It is. 1 minute left until ads. We will just take a break, I guess. Ugh, this is not ideal. It still fits within the restrictions. It has a vent. Unfortunately, there's no protection for this reactor, which is bad. Extremely bad. It won't fit. It's 0.1 off. Oh my god. God damn it. That looks terrible. That looks disgusting. So I guess I'll keep doing this during the ad break, trying to sort this out. So after that, we can try to resume this with... Alright, how's that? 54? Why did they do this? This is so dumb. Ugh. Alright, and then... I don't have enough for that bulkhead. I don't have enough for a light bulkhead. I can't even fill it up with bulkheads. Oh. Whoops. There you go. Add to start and there you go. Okay, so now that we've saved the design of some sort of wacky design here, I still need 90 titanium, 14 yttrium, 5 chirolite, and 4 neutronium in order to make this design happen. It ain't pretty. Let's save this design as goal. Set as resource goal. So when we do that and return to planning mode, turn this off. It's back to the default, but every time we go to a trader, it'll show us the required amounts we need to see if we can make that amount. In the meantime, we got 235 research points. I did research shields, but I'm not going to... I'm going to save my points. Save my points. More crew have been added to replace the ones that we've lost. Oh boy. Okay, we won't move. It is pretty handy. It's pretty handy. This is probably the first time I'm ever using this ability to like go... So now I'm going to go look for someone to trade with and hopefully get a somewhat okay deal. I think I'm going to go to that planet with the aluminum and see if they want aluminum as their trading like currency. If that's the case, then let's see how much they have. The rates might be terrible though. That's the thing. If someone wants such a low tier kind of element, it'd either be in short supply or the trading value would be absolutely terrible. That's the downside. Also, I'm surprised that our base doesn't get upgraded. Whoa, sorry. sorry. I was looking at the map. Base itself looks pretty basic. All right, 15 seconds to the ad break is over, and then we can resume. Ensign Galise is now fully recovered. Yes, they were injured. All right, and done. Ad break over. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting. Let us go. We just planned out what we would like, and now we're gonna go to this particular planet and see if they might have what we need. And you'll get a chance to see You'll actually get a chance to see the oh, there's Whiskamong. Bye, Whiskamong. Damn it. We'll get a chance to see the requirement section of this. Is we set a design and we put the we need incoming. Yo, hello kitty, thank you so much for the 25 steaks. Delicious, delicious steaks. Sanrio improved. We might get a... If we're lucky, we might be able to get something better than just titanium, if we're lucky. Ethering. That's not what we were looking for specifically, but it's not bad. That'll help with future ship upgrades. Brocketeer, right? Survey incomplete. Nope. Survey. Oh, jeez. Ooh, ooh. I think their cannon got destroyed. That's their weak side. They're crippled. Aluminum, gold, aluminum, aluminum. Or as they say, aluminium. Aluminium? Let's see. So you can see we need... Oh, we need to keep a main... We need to maintain 211, I think is what it's saying. And we have it. Alright, so we need this. It's a plus 15% markup, so let's see. Oh, Jesus Christ, 54% markup. We need 11. So 348 silver. We have 404. Yttrium. They don't have any. So if we were to do this, we could actually sell aluminum here at a higher rate than usual. We will not be able to get... We are so in debt. Oh no. We can execute this trade. This will wipe out all our silver. It is not a good deal because... How badly do we want this ship upgrade? I mean... we won't have any yttrium. There's no yttrium in this plan, so we have to go somewhere else to get yttrium. If maybe we can actually go and get maybe yttrium from the other people that want copper. I have no silver. They've taken out my silver. So if we go back home base. Go back to home base. I'm not saving on this. I'm not saving because this is incredibly risky. I just wiped out all my silver reserves. I don't know what I'm getting anymore. And I don't even know what silver's used for yet. I don't think we've figured that one out. So it might be... It's not shields. At least, thank God. But even then, getting a second Chirolite reactor, or second reactor, may not be enough because we now have to offset the shield generation charge that's about to happen. Okay, so... Let's fight him. Yttrium. Oh shit. No, yttrium. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. More yttrium. That's good. That's good. Hold on. This is an asteroid field? Maybe we can get some material from here. Okay, this isn't an asteroid field. I don't know what this is. Iridium. Right. Yttrium. These are boxes. Crates. Okay. More yttrium. Anything else? Oh, that's it? So we got 12 yttrium now, okay. Nice. Look at that speed. Derelict vessel. Oh no. Do I commit to losing all that silver? Yeah, okay. The derelict is in remarkably good condition, particularly since nutrient decay readings on the reactor show it's been dead in space for decades, if not longer. It's the Marie Curie Celeste. What? Radiation levels are quite elevated, but it's still safe enough for a short investigation. There's no sign of... Sorry, that was funnier in my head. There's no crew, no sign of crew or passengers, and the ship's logs are blank. The Chirolite. Xenium, uranium, titanium. The cargo hold has a number of containers for materials, including some radioactive, but they are all still intact and do not explain the elevated radiation. Ensign Galeese. Given the data storage medium, the radiation probably erased the ship's logs, although I cannot explain the radiation, which should have decayed by now. 12 titanium, 4 uranium, 1 chirolite, 1 xenium. So this was a very nice pickup. Let's continue. We got a base. And abandoned, a derelict, which I probably have gone to. Iridium. Titanium, aluminum. This derelict's investigation is complete. Was it not here? Yeah. This is where we found the first real alien contact. Isn't it? Or second? The guys that want copper? Was it not this area? Well, oddly enough, this is the same area. CXTA hauler, CXTA martyr. Another parish, eh? Who has 2 thumbs and was reminded to join tonight because he just ate a shit ton of Arby's? Oh my god. Well, Steely, good to see you. What'd you get? Was it good? Making bank. Yeah. I mean, it's not silver. But, you know, I don't think we can trade with these guys. But let's see if they had a mission for us. Or maybe I did a mission. How's it going? What'd you get? 2 half-pound roast beefs, large crinkle fries, 6 mozzarella sticks. I'm a large boy. I went out to a actual sit-down restaurant. They won't trade. And I also had mozzarella sticks. It was not the same. I think the first comment my family and I made were like, they're good, but Arby's is better. And then I had a burger that had a burger patty, cheddar cheese, female bacon, and then I asked for extra female and put that on my burger, and then had fries with some seasoning, and I ate that. And I was very tired afterwards. I was very sleepy. It was very good. And I was supposed to go walk today. And somehow I ended up not going for a walk and ended up eating even more food. Went to a donut store. Ate some donuts, which were very good. Oh no! Arby's inexplicably has the best mozz sticks I've ever had. Yeah, I tried Googling them where they come from. It's from McCain, from what I understand. McCain makes those mozzarella sticks. But I don't think you can really buy them in store. So... Okay, we're getting some good good resources here. No. Are they still coming after me? They're crippled. Aha! Uh-oh, your friend's coming. But not fast enough. Whoa, boy. Ooh, it took some serious damage there. We're down to 59%. All the frozen store-bought ones really parent. Man, there is something magical about a mozzarella stick from Arby's and just that deep-fried mozzarella stick. Holy crap! And it's not the breaded one. It has to be battered. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. And then you get a nice little sour cream with it. Oh my god. Marinara? Yeah, marinara both of them. Very solid. Titanium and gold and aluminum. Okay. I'm confused. When you start the game, you're like here. So then... Oh, was it here? What? Just go. What the hell's happening? Why take it such a roundabout way? Why didn't you just go here? And then take the port? What the? I'm so confused by this. There is a parish here though. Oh, fuck it. They might have some resources. It's so good. I wonder what's on special at Arby's in Canada. I haven't been there in so long. I need to go. I was able to reconstitute the pledge list. The problem is that I just haven't had time. There's no time. It's such a it's such a journey to get there. Ooh, some good stuff. Destroy! Another piece of yttrium. Yo. Kinda wish I didn't buy all that yttrium. No, wait. Was I buying yttrium or... I needed a ship upgrade badly. Something here? Wormhole. Yeah. Oh. This isn't where I wanted to go, though. What the? No, I wanted to go. Well, I guess we're here. We found some of these dudes, I guess. I'm looking for the guys that trade in copper because it's one of the more abundant resources I have. And yeah. A lot of titanium and aluminum. Some yttrium. There's an asteroid field here, so maybe we'll get some resources if we go here. Let's try to get some resources. We can mine. Wait, where are you going? Wait, what? No, wait. Oh, you're broken. That's why. Okay. So we do have to actually travel. Actually, it's not too bad. We're driving pretty fast. There's a dispatch. It's another autonomous dispatch device. Reliance on the Telonians for information. The dispatch research data contains an analysis of the economic impact of transporting certain categories of high technology goods. 25 research points. Reliance on the Telonians for information regarding their own constraints may well be the cause of unknown catastrophe. Understanding whether these constructs we rely so heavily upon pose unknown. Worth substantial risk. Already several arcologies have placed restrictions on their usage, which has consequently increased their reliance. Unknown. These goods still must be manufactured by unknown. Simply pushed out of the site, creating the illusion of independence. Ugh. Alright, let's keep going. Please tell me. Oh, yes, there are asteroids. Time to gather some resources. Oh, nice. I can actually go back the way I came. Copper. Great. Aluminum, titanium, platinum. That's good. Platinum's good. Gold, silver, silver. Hey, we're back. More silver, aluminum. A lot of aluminum. I'm so glad the auto fire option exists. Aluminum, titanium. Gotta keep harvesting. Gold. I think I see more gold. More gold indeed. Aluminum. Titanium. A ton of titanium. I'm surprised we haven't awakened some alien monster that's like residing here. Oh, so much titanium. So much titanium. All right, let's see. 327 aluminum, 266 titanium. Yttrium, we actually need 4 more. So, inadvertently, me trying to find this one alien race to trade for copper has resulted in us actually getting some pretty good, a pretty good loot, a pretty good haul. It says here, get shields. Oh, right. Yeah, it's that anomaly. No mineral left behind. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, where do I want to go? Let's go here since I didn't finish this off. Whoa. Oh, I didn't get that material, whatever it was. There are additional interactions here. I wonder what this is. Silent Tower. We have Elite Destroyer, Fleet Frigate. Uh-oh. Oh, I vaguely remember this. Devout Arcadian Databank. Send their dumb monkeys. Are you saying in this instance these are the Kilrathi? Target destroyed. Yttrium and titanium. Aluminum. 2 frigates, eh? I have to like dodge, duck, dive, and roll here, man. Gillies has been injured. Oh god, hull at 9%. Target destroyed, but at what cost? We took a lot of damage there. Incoming! Whoa, we got spawn-ins. Another frigate destroyer. Oh, Jesus Christ, we gotta run. I'm not ready for this. I need shields. I mean, even with shields, it's gonna be rough because this missile, I don't know. Perks is back. Okay. Well, I've got over half the crew still. So it could be worse. One Laco in space. The Lacoan won't trade with me. I should probably go here, though. Derelict vessel. Stop. Cruiser Derelict 1. The ship is in poor condition, partially from the slow excision of entropy, but mostly because it was in pretty bad shape to begin with. Captain's log is still intact. Hired by a group of academics fleeing to Devout. Almost returned their money when I saw the ship they bought. An Imperial Protector, former pride of our fleet, stripped to the bones. No weapons, no batteries, old fission reactor. We'll be lucky if we make it halfway to their final readout. Our chances would be better if they tell me exactly where it was. But I need the copper and some distance between me and Prefect Xyle. Subsequent entries detail the ship's decay. Minor discovery, Ermir hemocyanine. Cyanin. Analysis shows the Ermir have a blood-rich in hemocyanin-like compound. I wonder if that's why they use copper as a currency. That's why I'm trying to find them. These are the people I want to find. The desiccated corpse of a lone Emir sits in the captain's chair. Wait. Subsequent entries detailed the ship's decay and burial of passengers in space as supplies ran low. So, Ensign Rhea, the bluish dust around the captain's chair is probably its dried blood. What if I have copper for uranium? At the rate you're going, may not need them. True, but I also just need to know where they are. I have no idea where these guys are anymore. I thought they were like one of the first races you run into. Brigadier. Oh, great. Well, at least I can fight the Brigadier. They might give you some materials I need. Nope. Okay, there's 3 of them, so this might be a problem. Ooh, dodge that. That was a bit gnarly there. Oh boy. Battle stations. Ship destroyed. Aluminum and gold. Neutronium, titanium. That's why I had to hit the burners, because I was turning in towards their cannons on this guy's cannons, so I had to speed up. Ship is crippled. Uh-oh, we ran into it. That's not good. Neutronium, aluminum. Whoop. Battle stations are ready again. Ooh. Gold, aluminum, and titanium. Okay. That was good. See, our ship can do it. It's just that... Oh, man. Those stupid biological weapons that bypass our armor and just go for our crew are so devastating. And then the lasers are devastating. That's why I need shields. Alright, we got something we can at least research. God damn. Another elite, man. Come on, bro. Alright, let's quick save. I haven't saved in a while, so. Incoming. Evasive. We need to close the distance on them. launches its stupid laser attack. Swarm warhead. Whoa, that's nice. Nice. Titanium. All right. Ooh, what's that for? Torpedo? Oh, we got a couple of things. Devout Arcading Databank. 25 research points. Monitoring internal communications of the Arcading Singularity excavation team shows suspect use of encryption. Send a Karis to indict vessel in question. Swarm warhead. A warhead separation system. 85 research points. This will allow us to research a missile variant in the lab. A mechanism for efficiently creating multiple independent launches from the same missile base. Ooh, okay. Big. 385 missile research points. No anomalies. There's a system here. We got something on the survey. An old freighter sits in a former lava plain. Technologically, the ship is unremarkable, using a slow reaction drive. The one distinctive and interesting feature is that it has been retrofitted with an unusual control system that Ensign Rhea speculates is an interface, allowing a single pilot to control all systems via a contact-free Neuralink. The only way to verify this hypothesis, however, would be to actually enter the apparatus and power up the systems, which has obvious risks. We can have Rhea do it, which has a -5% overall, or it's too risky. Well, we saved, so let's see what happens. Almost immediately after the power comes on, Ensign Rhea gives a loud shout of pain and slumps out of the cockpit. Apparently, and perhaps unsurprisingly, the newer interface was not designed to work with just any kind of mind. On the plus side, with the systems active, the team was able to locate some chirolite ore in the hold. So we did get some chirolite, but Rhea is injured, heavily. Alright. Let's go with the quick save. Bam. Hey! And we got some research. Neural interface. This interface felt quite peculiar, as if the ship's systems had been augmented onto my proprioception. Proprioception. I will show my insights of this technology with Ensign Galeese. Ensign Rhea straps in while Ensign Galeese connects the lander's external power connector to the alien ship's systems. There's an alarming crackling sound and smell of burning magnesium, but Ensign Rhea reports success. As an added bonus, the ship was hauling some raw chirolite ore. He's not dead. It's a success. It worked because of Galeese. Yeah, it was a team effort. Team effort. We're a team here, Hello Kitty. We're a team. There is no I in team, but there is me in team. And it's all about me. Me. Ah, jeez. All right, nothing. Let's go for a trek. Oh, squeaky mic stand. 17 yttrium. I think 3 more yttrium will give us all that we need. Our void effect is dropping, so we're hitting in system. We have some targets. We have contact. Second Legion. What the? Okay, slow down. Stop. Slow down. Are they gonna trade? You think they'll trade with me? I'm gonna quick save. As with any alien species I find, you should probably quick save before making contact. Legion Iramir Cornet, you are in Trade Guild space without a proper clearance transponder. Identify yourself or be destroyed. Oof. I'm Commander Beef, commander of the Age Meat Cake. I forgot about that name. We are representatives of Starcom. I have no orders pertaining to a Starcom or a Commander Beef. Obtain a clearance code from a guild master or be vaporized. Aren't you Iramir? We've met you before. And I know many idiots, but that does not mean I know you. We are Iramir of the 2nd Imperial Legion, now hires of the Guild. Only the Guild may approve your presence in this space. Where can we find this Guild? They hired us to provide security for this region. We are not paid to shepherd business referrals. We'll obtain clearance as quickly as possible. Do so promptly. We will monitor your movements closely. Do not attempt any landings. Also, make no attempts at proselytizing. Alright, so this is guild space, probably. So we gotta find someone. So don't land on any planets. Not until you obtain clearance. But hey, the Trade Guild, right? They'll probably have the resources we need. But what's their guild trader? What's their main resource? What do they want? Greetings, alien being. I am a master of the Imperial Trade Guild. Whom do you represent? I'm Commander Beef of Starcom. We are peaceful explorers seeking information and trade. The guild requires craft not associated with a member state to purchase a transponder to conduct commerce in this region. The price of a code for a single vessel is 10 iridium. What if we don't purchase a code? Attempts to conduct commerce or landings on any worlds in this region are forbidden. Our Iramir Legion security will enforce compliance. We'll return when we are prepared to purchase a code. 10 iridium? Very well. Consider yourself warned against landing on any world until you do. How much do I have? I have 8. I need to buy 2. Are you kidding me? I need to find someone to trade with. Okay, so there's no point in going further into this space. Might as well head back. But we found Trade Guild. The Trade Guild. All right, 415 points. Operations. Lieutenant Milton. While you were gone, some refined resources just randomly appeared nearby. After searching through our log activities, I saw that a while ago you activated an automated dust refinery. They must have come from that. I used some to make repairs and saved half for the aged meat cake. Nice job. 28 silver, 16 platinum, 16 titanium, 6 platinum. So it's going to send us some resources periodically. That's nice. Awesome. Great. So load design. How short am I? What was it called? Day 4 stream ship? No, that's not it. Goal. 3 yttrium. 3 yttrium. Alright. Swarm missiles. Oh, this is the tech we picked up. Our missiles separate after launch into 2 smaller warheads with evasive pattern approach patterns, making them hard to shoot down. Well, I got to get the missile first. Then I could do it.
3 minutes remaining.
That thing is getting farther and farther away from 3 minutes. But we did get a boost to energy production. And energy increase to max energy reserves. 10%. Alright, so I blew all my research, but we have 256 energy. 280. Hey, look at that. And we got a bit of a boost to our engine output. Alright, so. Okay. What is this? The Brigadier. Ensign Kepler noted that one of the chests in the document had a gateway. Had a document with gateway coordinates. Let's not do that. Where else can I go? This is like a heavily... I can go there. Enforcers, Lacoan, okay. Alright, this is going to be a bit of a journey, so... Or maybe I should do this during the ad break. That would be kind of cool. Whoa, what was that? Collector. Oh. I thought it was Whiskamunk. I could trade with Whiskamunk. It's not Whiskamunk. I thought it was. Oh, damn it. So you can see brief glimpses of targets there. $20 seconds till ads. I'm going to take this opportunity to travel. Well, let's see here. Hold on. Whoops. You guys don't trade with me, right? No. All right, we're going to have some ads playing. In the meantime, we're just going to travel ever so gently. Travel around. We won't do anything story. We won't be landing on any planets. We won't be doing anything, so... oh, dang. Commander Beef, despite the lack of support by a major faction, the aged meat cake has acquired a reputation as a threat to reckon with. We have further interest in your lance. Maybe? What do you need? Alright, we will select this. We'll choose this after the ads. I didn't expect that. Ads are starting soon, according to that thing. So, okay, ads have started. So we're gonna take a break while since no one's saying anything, I'm just gonna read this book on Blade Runner. Ignore me. Don't worry about it. The official strategy guide for Blade Runner, complete step-by-step strategy, covers PC CD-ROM from Westwood Studios and Brady Games, strategy games. Let's see. Exclusive strategy guide by Christine Kane. Los Angeles, 2019, November. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase. Copyright 1997, Brady Publishing. All rights reserved, including the right of reproduction in whole or in any part of any form. Blade Runner, copyright 1982, Blade Runner Partnership. Okay. Yo, Rue, how you doing? We're in ads right now, but we can talk. How you doing? How are things with you? Rue, thank you so much for that gigantified eating popcorn bits. Just enjoying. Nice. Begin again. A new life awaits you in the off-world colonies. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure. New climate, recreational facilities, golden land, off-world colonies. Intro. Whoa. In the early 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase, a being virtually identical to a human, known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility, and were at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth, under a penalty of death. Special police squads, known as Blade Runner units, had orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution, it was called retirement. Blade Runner. The Tyrell Corporation, more human than human. That's our motto. Oh my god. Spoilers, 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 spoilers. Okay, we can't look at that. Oh, hi there, LCT2. Actually, you know you can change your name, right? You can actually fix that if you wanted to. If people keep calling you ICT. I think you can change your name. And all you have to do is just make it caps. But alright, ad break is over. Welcome back. But thank you again, Rue, for those bits. And LCT, hello. Alright, what do you want, Mr. Pilot? We have now lost several deep haulers on several routes. Some of these have been in guild space. Such are the risks of business without the Empire to keep order, but our contract entitles us to compensation for piracy. The guild is claiming they have seen no evidence of aggression. We would like the aged meat cake to investigate the region where the attacks have most recently occurred. If you can bring evidence to the guild that these are deliberate attacks in their domain, we will split the compensation with you evenly. Let's see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, shit. Our offer is more than fair, but we'll also chant brags of you. Give us the coordinates. And communications. God damn it. God damn it. When was the quick save made? That was a while ago. I tried to do that, and Fortune wasn't available. But you have the name. So you're telling me if somebody capitalized any other name, like Sakanako, all capitalized, or put a capital letter somewhere else, they would get the name? I mean, I guess. Yeah, actually, it would. Yeah. Actually, okay. Wow. All right. Damn. Yo, Sakanako, good to see you, by the way. Chant brags, what does that mean? I have no idea. I'm in a different universe, Sakanako. None of this makes sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. What have you been up to? Whee! Pretty far. Enforcer. Man, this is like... Survey incomplete. Why is the survey incomplete? A single communications tower is the only artificial structure on the entire planet. Despite its age, it's still mostly intact. In Singalese, notes the tower is very similar to the one the team encountered earlier in the dust refinery. One unusual point is that while there are normal redundancy circuits, the data in them doesn't match the primary. Replace the primary data with the redundancy. The tower comes to life, charged by the remaining energy in its batteries, and transmits a repeating transmission into the sky for a few minutes. After several repetitions, there is a shower of sparks as some key components give out. I think that changed direction. It did. There was a DOS game circa 97 that was a top-down space game with decent physics. We used to play in your chemistry teacher's classroom. You wish you could remember the name. There were a couple of games that popped up. Solar Winds was one. And, I mean, obviously Star Control 2, but that probably isn't it. Oh, there's a star system there. Subspace. Subspace was in DOS, though. At least I think it wasn't. Oh, we got a survey. This ordinary-looking moon has an extraordinary amount of the titanium collected from centuries of meteor deposits. In a more traveled location, it surely would have been cleared by now. Plus 27 titanium. An enormous cruiser has been sitting on the surface of this temperate world for some time, judging by the trees and plants growing on its hull. Surprisingly, it is not a derelict. The energy signature is normal, and a number of its systems are powered. When the team approaches, a group of scaly bipeds come toward their position. After a lengthy dialogue, Ensign Triton explains that this vessel was one of many groups of refugees to flee the post-Empire conflicts. They were lucky in having the engineering skills to redirect a nearby flinger temporarily and reach this remote system. They are now concerned that with the flinger redirected here, it's only a matter of time before the Lokoan, Devout, or others seize their vessels. We would offer you the gold from our defunct engines and let you examine our ship's systems if you will promise to redirect the flinger back away from our refuge. Alright. We are most grateful. Refuge ship. This vessel is an impressive one, despite being several hundred years old. Its technology under the refugees' care will likely keep it working for centuries more. 65 research points. We are most grateful. Once you have changed the Flinger's coordinates, it will be most inconvenient to return here, so we'll make good on our end of the bargain now and trust you to uphold yours. Please do not delay. It is only a matter of time before someone discovers us. Plus 8 gold. Alright. I'm gonna quick save. That's another piece of jet sim. Whoa. There were a couple of games mentioned when I was playing this game. They're probably both older DOS games. One was Solar Winds. The other was... I can't remember the name of it. 20 research points. The cylinder is empty, but whatever is inside must have been highly radioactive. Even with heavy shielding, this case itself is giving off hard radiation. Devout markings translate as isotopes 9903. Whatever was in that jet SAM canister had a powerful but unique radiation signature. Perks, could you have a look when you have some downtime? Will do. Now the question is, by doing this, am I effing these guys over by accident? I mean, I'll do it. But I just want to check out the system. I feel like I should reload and not do this. Just head back, redirect it, and travel here manually. I've done a spectral analysis of this region's background radiation with a filter from the readings from the Devout Flotsam.
Look at you, hacker.
There's a dim red nebula with very low level readings that mirror match. I'm marking on the nav map.
Panting and sweating as you run through my corridors. How can you challenge a perfect, immortal machine?
Mike, I hope the work was good. Dim red nebula with a very low readings that are near match. I'm marking on the nav map. Oh, here. Oh, I quick saved. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm heading back. I feel worried that I might F these people over. I quick saved. Was there an autosave that I might have, there was an autosave at 1054. Which may be not so bad to roll back to. Escape Velocity. Yes, that was the other game that was mentioned. No pressure dock, but did you install Deadbolt? Or have you played it before? I have not played it. I have not installed it. I haven't had time to play anything off stream yet lately. I've been trying to do stream related stuff. Also, I ran out of YouTube videos. Like, I made it. I did all my demos. But I still haven't done like my Anthem uploads. They still... Love to see me play it? YouTube or stream, eh? Okay, I don't see any enemy ships, so this seems fine. But I'm just gonna play it safe and you know. Fulfill their promise. We'll lose a Chirolite. Oh. I think I did get one. It doesn't take Ensign Galees to take too long to make the necessary fixes and switch broadcast back to the original signal. Just to be safe, they remove the redundancy unit for good. -1 Chirolite. But I should still have enough. Yes. Flinger's reorienting towards the original destination. That's a relief. I would have felt guilty if he inadvertently led... Oh no! Led some faction like the Lakoan to the location. Been through it again recently. It was fun. Been playing slowly through hard mode. What is the game? What kind of game is it? All right, well, we got nothing else to do but talk, so let's talk about the game. It's a platformer with, I guess, stealth action puzzle sort of design to it. Okay. It seems, you know, no, Brother Moody. I know what you're gonna do. I'm on to you. Know exactly. Ah, there it is. 439 Pizza Nova. With every Pizza Nova, you get real Italian pizza. You'll get a friendly chow. Cause that's the way we'll treat ya. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova, pick up the phone and get a chow. 439 Pizza Nova. 439 Pizza Nova. The real Italian pizza with flavor you can savor. Get a mille grazie, now do yourself a favor. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now. Oh, Pizza Nova. Is this a real pizza? Yes. In my local area. Whoa. Can you pick up the phone and call them right now? Yeah, this is a, they close maybe in 45 minutes, but yeah, that's a real pizza place. I can send you the money. No. I actually have been eating a lot outside. I was just talking about yesterday. I ate outside food. Lots of food, and I ate outside food today again. I actually had pizza earlier today too. I'm fat. Okay. Celestial artifact. This autonomous relay station is sending out periodic type beam radio bursts. It is targeting a large number of directions, making it impossible to conclude where the true recipient lies. The type beam allows it a much longer range than wide broadcast. Minor discovery: burst encryption. The message is encrypted, but the original signal contains parts of a semantic matrix. This allows for partial decipherment. +20 research. The recoverable fragments of the message translate as triggered automatic defenses near the excavation. Identifier 228. Investigate and observe. The relay is powered by a small amount of Chirolite embedded in its core. We'll have to break it up to access. I bet this relay is how the pyramid observers deliver their messages to the excavation group without revealing anything about the destination. I didn't get any Chirolite. I didn't get any Chirolite from that. Hey, give me my Chirolite. Oh, gotta shoot it. That makes sense. Come back here. Chirolite. That makes sense. How dare you, backseat? That was funny to me. You were just singing the song in your head, eh? By the way, Mike, thank you for the offer to send money. You don't need to send money. But no, it is a real pizza place. It's a chain. It's one of the major chains here. It's probably second most popular pizza chain. Maybe third. Domino's is there now. What is everyone's favorite fruit juice, everyone? God damn, Mike. Trying to get discussion out of this chat. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are you trying to do? Orange? Oh my god. People are actually participating? That's crazy. Crazy. And also, do they have the ad in French? I don't know. I think they're only localized to my particular province. Orange juice is mid. This planet was recently home to some moderately complex life forms comparable to Earth's Phanerozoic era. Now it is blackened in a smoldering ochre fog consisting of numerous organic molecules. What triggered the anomaly reading was a survey instrument enabled Station 9440. It's been too badly corroded by the atmosphere to learn anything from, but it does have some titanium. 12 titanium. What are you going to say, dingo juice? Oh my god. Nightmare. It's dingo milk. Alright, get it right. I actually did have a juice drink today. They introduced new drinks at McDonald's for summer here. I had a mango pineapple refresher, which was basically a mix of mango and pineapple juice or syrup or whatever with ice. And I think they added some extra. For some reason, I think they added one of the other drink. Like there's 3 drinks and they added something else from another drink into it by accident, I think. Dingo is not fruit. Dingo is baby. You know what we do with baby? Duh. You know what happens? Babies, we shoot them. Yes. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I had to use this command somehow. I had to work that command in somehow. Planet survey. Toxic dependency. It appears that civilization acquired the technology to remove the toxins quickly. Unfortunately, one of the foundational ecosystems had already evolved to use the pollutants in its metabolism. It couldn't readapt quickly enough. 30 research points. This planet experienced a total ecological collapse centuries ago. Its industries were heavily dependent on processes that released a lot of toxic pollutants into the atmosphere, but the ecological collapse happened very suddenly. Pineapple's a great juice. Orange is good. I mean, any juice is good. I like apple. I like orange. Grape juice. Mango's really good. Mango's good. I prefer it in a shake though. Mango shake is delicious. What is Pog juice? I kind of don't want to know now. Sunripe is the only apple juice I like. What? You're not an Allen's consumer? How could you? I used to drink ginger beer religiously as a kid. Ugh. I only had ginger beer a couple times, but it was okay. Prune juice is the best juice. Okay, Worf. This area is used as a dumping ground for ship parts. Someone decided weren't worth repairing. We've seen this event. 32 copper. Prune juice is an underrated juice. It's a drink for warriors, in case you weren't aware. No anomalies. Anything on radar? Nope, I guess we go back. I'm still short. I've lost all my alerts. Yo, Big. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are you playing? I missed the sunrise? Interesting. Interesting. How's that been? But it's good to see you. I'm doing well. Keep the juice talk flowing? Yes. Oh, big news for Canadians. The big US chain Dunkin' Donuts is going to open stores here. They're making a comeback after they left. They're coming back in Pog form. Dunkin's pretty mid. Yeah, but it's kind of funny. People are excited about it, but at the same time, we still have our very pro Canada stance. So we'd always be like, hey, let's support Tim Hortons. But Tim Hortons is owned by 3G Capital, which owns Burger King and Popeyes, and it's Brazilian. And the quality is just completely diminished. I bet Timothy Horton is living in fear. Tim Hortons died in the 60s car crash. He never even, I don't even remember the story. Was the story like he just put his name? He just agreed to it, and shortly afterwards he died. So he never even like really saw the thing, but they used his name. He was a hockey player for the Leafs. Duncan is no match for Timmy's. Timmy's ain't no match for Timmy's now. Timmy's ain't a match for Timmy's now. I had a donut today from a mom and pop store that makes their donuts in store. They don't do that anymore at Tim Hortons. It's all from a factory. But I had a donut that was made in-house today. It was one of the most delicious donuts I've ever had. It was amazing. I was shocked at how good it was. I felt like for years I just was like, well, I'm just eating Tim Hortons donuts whenever. But then I ate this one. I'm like, what? I missed out on so many good donuts. We have Krispy Kreme or whatever it's spelled. They're very sweet. Yeah, Krispy Kreme. So it turns out also I found out that there's a location here in the Greater Toronto area of Krispy Kreme. That one location is apparently the busiest Krispy Kreme in the world. I did not know that. I would have assumed that the Americans would have had the most busiest. I'm still trying to find someone to trade with. My experience with Timmy's is quite dated, so I'll defer to those who have more recent experience. It's not great. It ain't great. It's not great. Saturn with the 44-month resub. Thank you, Saturn, for your continued support. Thank you. You just completed Grandia 2. Congratulations. Now, the all-important question. Did the game stick the landing, in your opinion? Did the game stick the landing, in your opinion? Whisk-a-mong. Yeah. Don't worry. Brother Moody, I'll look. I'm looking for him. I'm keeping an eye out. That's why I'm traveling. See? Found him. While it was super easy, not very challenging, the story was nice and I generally enjoyed playing it. Nice. Glad you did. I remember liking it. I gotta play it again. Y'all can get Duncan if we can get Canadian place down here so I can try somewhat authentic poutine. All you gotta do, Big, depending on the area you live, I mean, if you can find a place that does, if you can find like cheese curds, that's the big one. Cheese curds. If you can find cheese curds, squeaky cheese curds, make some gravy, get some fries. The cheese curds are the important bit. Just find some place that you can find cheese curds in your local area. Put them on, slap them on some hot fries and gravy and some hot cheese curds. You got yourself a poutine. More or less. But it's got to be also good fries. All right. Ray, let's go. Been looking for you, man. Where are you? Where is it? Iridium. Maybe I also do need iridium. No, he needs a trade for yttrium. Yeah. All right, so, no. Okay. All right, let's see. What's a good deal? Platinum. That's 78. No. Silver. Well. Let's see. I'll give you 350. I'll have 350 remaining. They'll give me 13 yttrium. You know what? I need a bit of a... You know what? I don't need this much. I'll reduce it even more. Give you... Yeah. Yeah. It's not great, but I'll execute it. There we go. Bam. Bam. What about gas station cheese curds? It has to be real cheese curds. If it's real cheese curds, then yeah, poutine, it's basic poutine is very simple. It's all about the cheese curds. They have to squeak. I mean, I may not be the best person to tell you what the best quality cheese curds are. Horden here's a who, Horden here's a who, Horden here is a who. Come on, Mike. Hey, 25 silver, titanium, platinum. Look at that. Boom. This is making you want to wank up what? Want? What? This is why it's so important to always check before you hit that enter key. Always check before you hit confirm. How did AutoMod not catch that? Because people said to decrease the value of AutoMod. It's too high. I'm getting AutoModded all the time. I'm like, fine, I'll decrease it. So I did. Now you're happy. We got wank on the screen, which everyone will see. Way to go. Hey, I got promoted. When was this? All right, go to the shipyard. Load the design. Goal. Load design. Boom. There you go. Level 2, baby. The ship has been built. A reconstituted ship. Can I add anything else? I do enjoy a good kebab. I don't enjoy it that much. What would you do for a kebab, Mike? What would you do for a kebab, Mike? The things Mike would do for a kebab. Find out next time. If I were to plop that out, I might actually take the fixed guns off. They're not... I wouldn't call them... I mean, I like using them, but nah. I like how you're hanging... No! I'm just, you know... No! We're totally skipped over my charcoal chicken statement. I can't scroll up. This chat is stuck. Fuck. Okay. Give me a second here. I also cannot scroll up in... Mix it up. Yeah, OBS, it's stuck. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, so I've reduced some of the... I've added more plasma cannons. I now have shields. I have a hole here. I could put a bulkhead here. Increase the HP. I can get another... No, I can't get any of the Mark IIs. I might as well get some half deflectors here, man. This is like... This is a weird... BRB. Yo, no worries, Big. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. It's such an ugly looking... It's functional. It doesn't have to be pretty as long as it's functional. And even that's like... putting a lot out there on this one. I'm just reducing like... It's better to have a slightly better armor, so I'm trying to increase our armor capacity here. Okay. That's good. Oh, there's no vent. It's not pretty, but it'll work. Reduce some heat. Actually, we'll cover both of these guns, right? Yeah, we'll cover this gun, so... Let's get ugly. This looks so bad. God, this looks horrible. Why is... I wish there was some music. God damn. There we go. Sounds amazing. Had charcoal chicken in Mexico and came with tortillas, rice and salsa. We'll get a baked potato with a little bag of sour cream. Damn.
439 Pizza Nova. 439 Pizza Nova. With every Pizza Nova, you get real Italian pizza. You'll
Get a friendly chow. That's the way we'll feed you. So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now.
Pizza Nova.
Pick up the phone and get a chow.
439
Pizza Nova. 439 Pizza Nova.
The real Italian pizza with flavor you can savor. Get a pizza
Grazie.
do yourself a favor.
So pick up the phone and call us. Pick up the phone and call us now.
Oh, Pizza Nova.
Pick up the phone and get a chow.
439 and the 4
Zeros. 439, lots of zeros.
Pizza Nova.
439 Pizza Nova. Pizza. Pizza Nova. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, now the music started again. So, is this a pretty ship? No. But it doesn't have to be pretty. It has to be handy. If anyone gets that reference, kudos to you. All right. Guess what we're doing? I'm quick saving, and guess where I'm going? I'm going to say hello to these guys. I mean, maybe it's not the best idea to go after these guys, but I feel spiteful right now. And I should have traded for the iridium as well. Now that I think about it. How much iridium did I need? I needed 6. I needed 6 iridium. But we now have shields. This is the big one. We now have shields. There's apparently a game called Endless Sky that's a modern homage to Escape Velocity, and it's free on Steam. Oh. There's also a game that's a homage in a way, I guess, to Tyrion 2000. That's also free. This ship ain't pretty. The question is it functional? Will this get what we need? We've made some sacrifices to get this ship the way we want it. All right, we've got target sighted. Oh, shields. Shields are down. We are destroying the ship, but there are so many ships we have to fight. Jesus. Battle stations. Crew to battle stations. Ship destroyed. Okay, we can hold our own, but... Kepler's been injured. These damn stupid these I just went in there hard. The energy's hardly moving. I didn't notice that. I mean, we have quite a few, we have quite a few lasers. I want us to have red lasers. Do we have that tech? I've compared the molecules from the corrosive yellow fog anomaly in Lacoan space and the ochre fog anomaly. I've concluded that the latter is the result of the former breaking down over many years. Okay. Meaning what? Oh man, Galeese is at 59%. We actually just need one more event and then we'll be able to what am I doing? Go back. We need one more event, and survey event, and they'll level up. I don't know if we've researched lasers. We might have. I can't see it here. I don't know if we even have it unlocked. But it's going to be blue lasers. Probably. Incoming. Oh my god. Elite Deliverance? What's a Deliverance? I don't remember this. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Battle stations. Oh no! They got shipped. They got drones. Alright. First things first, take out the small fry. Deliverance? Did they bring banjos? No, they brought the pain is what they brought. Whoa, that Deliverance ship ain't doing so hot. Let's destroy it. One frigate remains. Yo, Chris. By the way, hello. Is it acceptable to put juice in cereal instead of milk? And if so, which cereal and which juice? Mike, you are an all-star. Most people have been like, I give up. But not you. Shields are down. But we did the damage on it. It took the damage. And it's gone. Ship destroyed. We've lost quite a few crew, though. Is it acceptable to put juice in cereal? No. I don't think so. However, my question is, cereal then milk? Or is it okay to do the milk then the cereal? That's the question that should be asked. Cereal first, that is the only correct answer? The lander is only able to penetrate the lower mesosphere of the gas giant due to the extreme atmospheric conditions, where they encounter a pod of gaseous squid-like creatures who communicate using subtle color wisps of fog, like those produced by the fog machine. Kitty. The fog machine. Produced by the fog machine. Even with the device, the universal translator's output is a confusing jumble. The 3-in-1 traders ask of the 8 eyes of the 8 faces, deep in the shadow of the burning moon. Again, the trader asks. Again, they say deep in the shadow of the burning moon. Very deep. In anger, the trader brings the sun. Too close. All burn but us. Sadness. Ensign Trident. There's some confused metaphor in the translation, but my best guess is that someone was trying to extract information from them and attack when they fail to understand deep in the shadow of the burning moon. Have the team return to the ship. The command crew has advanced in skill. Ba ba ba. Ensign Galeese is fully recovered. Look at that. Alright, everyone got a level up. 6 skill points to spend. I believe we will be putting this into our mains. And with the upgrade comes nothing, no promotion. There we go. All across the board, 11s. There we go. Milk volume depends on the cereal volume. Add milk first will lead to messy area due to milk splashes. It makes sense. Makes total sense. Cheerios and orange juice. I've had both, but I never had the same time. But I don't know if I'd try it. Here's my question. Do you brush your teeth first, then eat your breakfast? Or do you eat your breakfast, then brush your teeth? Sock, shoe, or sock, shoe, shoe. Sock, shoe, shoe. Sock, shoe for me. Brekkie, then teeth. Yo, Pie. I add cereal first so I know how much milk I need. You think that would make sense, right? Minor discovery, magnetic spikes. This planet has an incredibly strong magnetic field with spikes that reach up to 1.21 Tesla. Possibly the result of high concentrations of rare earth metals in the core. 25 research points. Oh, we got a planet. A red giant. Brushing after is a smart choice. That's why I brush first. Brushing teeth? What's that? No. Hey, a Chad? Oh my god. You should have told whoever owns that. Oh, Jesus, what is that? Blue particles. This artifact is pulsing a large amount of exotic particles with different energies than those we've encountered before. 175 research points.
We are the Borg. Lower your shield and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
It wasn't a cube. No. Yeah, I was just gonna say, Pi. You gotta get someone, Chad. You gotta like, just get that T. Just say, hey, could you like change your email to say AT instead of AD? Also, how did they get? Oh wait, could you do that? 2 letters in an email? I thought you weren't allowed to do that. You must sleep now. Oh, have a good night. But then again, we have 5 minutes till the ad break, 5.5, and I should probably stop if we don't want to see ads. Only single letters are bad. Oh. I might snooze this. I'll snooze it. I'll snooze it for 5 minutes, and we'll finish this off. And then resume this next time, I guess. You know what? I'll take a second snooze. Give us 10 minutes. No, 15, because I... Oh, we got something. Target acquired. We've got something. What are these? Advanced relay. Yttrium, titanium. This is a new enemy. Yes, I posted on the Discord. I had to re-upload it direct from the ones I did. Like I record when I stream, so I had to use that. And that was fine. Also, it uploaded much quicker than migrating from Twitch to YouTube. It took minutes to complete, whereas I have to wait for hours for Twitch to send it to YouTube. I just learned that you're supposed to brush your teeth no sooner than 30 minutes after eating something acidic. This is because the acid softens your enamel, which brushing can then damage. Your saliva will neutralize the acid over the 30 minutes, then you can brush safely. No sooner? It's no sooner or no later? No sooner. No sooner. No sooner makes sense. Now, no sooner does make sense, yeah. No sooner you have to wait 30 minutes, yeah. A small meteorite, thawed uranium. On rare occasions, uranium ore from the meteorite is deposited on the planet's surface. Here we were able to detect it because it generated a small amount of heat. Because the small amount of heat it generated produced an unusual melting pattern in the nitrogen. Plus 20 research points. A small meteorite with high concentrations of uranium rests on a sheet of slushy nitrogen. Plus 9. Nice. We need uranium. Yes, no sooner. No schooner. Ah, the blue nose. If you're Canadian, you should know that. What the blue nose, the tail of the blue nose. It was a schooner, right? You're not Canadian, but you should still know. No anomalies. The Blue Nose was a famous boat. A famous schooner, maybe. I think it was a schooner. Aha! What do we have? A ship's life pod lies partially crushed in the sand. Its escape hatch was open from the inside, although it's unlikely the survivor could have lasted long in this environment without aid. The pod's log is intact. My dung on unintelligible for this job. The star's radiation fried our armor and unintelligible a hole in our hull. Made it to the field generator, but the acceleration stress caused the starboard engine to detonate, throwing us out of the field. Unintelligible. Still in the hold. Ensign Galee's engineering site. Sounds like their ship was ejected from one of those flinger accelerators on the way back to the sector. Could still be nearby. Must be within 2,500 AU of here, or the pod wouldn't make it. Have the team return the ship. So, their ship was ejected from one of those flinger accelerators on the way back to the sector. Alright, so all these areas have been searched, so maybe in here? Whoa, we got contact. There's something on long range. Something popped on long range. Something popped on red here. What the hell? How long is an astronomical unit anyway? Late stage red giant. This unstable late stage red giant is radiating more energy than expected due to an increase in its triple alpha process. Also, we got some research, right? Got a couple of things. Fighter stabilizer. Steering system from a partially assembled fighter drone. 35 research points. Allows for autonomous fighter drone to steer at high speeds. Advanced relay. A relay component made of a titanium composite. This fabricated component has some common features with the Red Raiders we've encountered before, but incorporates design improvements. 50 research points. Sun to the Earth. Ah. Derelict debris. What is happening to my ship? Was I too close to the sun? Is that why I'm damaged? That's probably why. 2 yttrium. Here we go, Red Guard base. And we got some kind of derelict debris. Whoa. Whoa, look at the size of that thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Massive derelict. Oh, damn it. This remnant derelict was composed of an unknown nigh indestructible material. What could have destroyed it? Neutronium and iridium. I need iridium. Oh my god, some of these things we can't destroy. Abstract shapes. Oh my god, our energy is going, like, it's barely registering. Holy crap. Scans show that a few of these debris elements are composed of material that repairs its own structure when damaged. 25 research. That's why some of these are really hard to destroy. The survey team winds their way through the twisty, broken wreckage. Their tools are unable to cut through most of the vessel, and the parts they can cut quickly heal themselves. Ensign Gillies wonders why no one in particular could have destroyed it. Wonders to no one in particular what could have destroyed it. Along their route, they find a few resources that can be accessed. 4 iridium, 1 ethereum, and 1 adamantine. Jesus Christ. Eventually, they find an opening to what is presumably the bridge. The layout is hard to understand, but there appears to be what could be a captain's chair for a humanoid, located directly above another station. The translator interprets symbols between them as Telonium Pilot Interface. The second station is shaped like a giant throne with numerous power and data connections. Ensign Trident. There's a reference in one of the Fallen Empire records of kings riding on the heads of brass giants who steered invincible chariots. And investigation. Wow. It looks nice with all those guns firing. Keep in mind, this is a small ship. We haven't even got into, like, the higher tier ships. Alright. Iridium. Didn't I need iridium? I could have sworn I needed iridium. And this game just gave it to me. 11. Didn't I need like 20? Alright, but that looks really nice. Mark Elise. After analyzing the self-healing material we found in the remnant derelict debris, I figured out how we might research a simpler version to improve repairs. Self-healing? Yo, I'll take it. Look at this. This is beautiful. Look how big that ship must have been. Wow. And yeah, what could have destroyed this? Alright. We'll stop here. We'll stop right here. We'll save. Day 4 and that'll do it. Bam.
3 minutes remaining.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, the timer is getting farther and farther away from 3 minutes. Every time that 3-minute alert is coming, it's getting farther and farther away. It was like 3 minutes 11 before ad starts, 3 minute 20. Now it's 3 minute 40. It's crazy how this ad system for Twitch works. But anyways, that's I'm not gonna freaking analyze it. All right, there you go. Probably destroyed by a rogue star, temporal drift. Maybe we'll find out. The only way you can find out is by watching more of me as I play this game, which will be tomorrow. All right, that'll do it for me. Thanks again for being here. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had fun as we continue our journey into Starcom. But yeah, thank you again for just being here. And the support means so much. Thank you so much for the resubs, the gift sub. Thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. And the raids. Thank you so much, Big, for the raid. Let's call it a night there. I'll be back tomorrow with more Starcom. And let's see if we can raid. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to use that. I want to use that. But I want to use that. Yo, later, Roo. Guts. Derek. Fractal Mike. Brother Moody. Big. Nightmare. Who else? Hello Kitty. Thank you so much. Yo, let's go raid Duke Donuts. It's been a while since I raided him. He just started his stream. He's only 50 minutes into his stream. He just started like a surprise stream for him. Don't forget to treat your kebab well. Yes, don't forget. Treat your kebabs well. Speaking of which, I have in the fridge, I have a shawarma. So I'm going to eat that. All right, thanks again. Until next time, take care. And bye.